So I'm doing a new game and I'm doing hard mode. So we've got to pay for fuel and repairs, we have to pay for our vehicle deployment, we have to pay for recovery, you have to pay every time you load cargo automatically, you are not able to sell your trailers and semis. You sell your trucks and equipment for half its price. Contests are restricted in the number of tries you make. You cannot change the time of day, and you have to search for facilities within the with the cargo you need by yourself. Black River, Michigan, USA. The 4th of July. Small business trucking companies comprise 90% of the industry. Right, we get to choose. Do we get to choose our starting truck? Probably not. Customer. I'm new to all the I've played MudRunner and stuff, so if I get lost in the menu system, they're all empty slots. Store. Right, so because I've got DLC and I've got the Chevrolet. Guess I will have to start with that. I mean, I haven't unlocked anything yet. Highway, heavy duty, off-road, scouts. Yeah, so the scout options I've got. Explore the world to unlock this truck. So I think they're all locked. Go with a Chevrolet. I know it's rubbish. Fuel consumption, is that S for shit? B minus for durability, C plus power to weight. Right, so really the first things we've got to do is I've watched quite a lot of videos and stuff. I'm watching a lot of roadcraft as well, so I'm gonna get confused because I know in hard mode, so I need to use the fuel that's on the map. Try not to repair at the garage. No, we get the fleet start pretty early on. Right, I did a little bit of a test and it's kind of lagging. No, it's not a frame rate issue. I might not type, I might put the game back in. So I'm getting about 30-40 frames per second less. But if I click away on a map or something, it stops the game sound, but do that. I might lose the picture of the game though. Nope. Stayed with us this time. Okay, don't matter how many videos you watch. What do I do? I got no objectives. What's a trailer store? So, right past these. Service trailer. That one unlock? What a noob. Right. So our fleet style's outside the carriage. I know it's more expensive to repair at the garage. Generally you want to repair with the repair vehicles. Okay. So I think those things here are all so I need to go to, oh, I have got them on the map. I need to go here. We set a marker. Add destination point, right trigger. Okay. However, I think we go up this road to the left, so let's go up to the right and then left. Checking the rest, I think we go up this road. It's tricky. Oops. As I say, you're going to have to bear with me. Yeah, so let's go. Another spike there. Those I could turn the settings down, but I don't think it's game settings. Get stuck straight away. Going to be oh, well done. It's not giving me up really, is it? Oh. Okay. I don't really want to go roadcraft mode, and so let's just tarmac over that, shall we? Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm going to go 10 feet and get stuck every 10 feet in this thing. Achievement, pulling myself 6 meters. Can't drive anywhere. Literally gone about 20 feet. It's quite nice on the tarmac. Not helping me. Right, it's game over. I'm stuck. Got a sudden rock right in front of me as well, which is not helping. So let's see. pull myself back a bit. Oh, I'm pressing down on that. This car can't do anything. I'm gonna have to put it in low gear. So what we've got: reverse, neutral, X. Right, okay. I wasn't in all-wheel drive, so. Basically you want to leave all-wheel drive on virtually all the time in this game. Don't even steer straight, this thing. Right, can I do... yeah, all-wheel drive automatic. We're away. So I'm not using small rocks, my nemesis. Good idea to stop here. So ski forwarding. All these are contracts already. Gonna be tons of things to do. Okay, so we've got map, tasks. Okay, I think we just carry on around this road. I can't see the Twitch chat now, so I've turned off the alerts thing. Let's get this up on my phone. Thing is, I want the map as well. Give me 1 sec. Hey, what? I need flipping 4 monitors. It's no good. Right, I think that will work for the moment. I've already used 9 litres of fuel. 9 litres? I've only gone about 200 yards. Right, place we want to go to is over there, but I think there's cut across while I get stuck, so I'm going to try and stick to the roads for the moment while we just try and do some of these watchtowers. So yeah, I'm not playing with any mods. It's base game. 4th year anniversary, so I've got all the DLC. I know there's a few cheat. I've watched a few sort of cheat videos, but I don't really think I'm gonna do much of that. Like this map, and it's the same with Roadcraft a bit. Whatever. I think you can do some of the first objectives once you know what you do. I don't know what I'm doing, but when you know what you're doing, you can do like the first 10, get a load of money and XP, and then restart the map. Rinse and repeat, do that as many times as you like, and I think the XP and the money carries over, but I won't be doing that because I don't know maps and stuff. So yeah, there's only about 49 maps out. Okay. There's actually more maps than that because the trials will have their own maps. So that's 7 or 8 trials. And, yeah, I've got 5 years of content to catch up on. Bridge. Right. Okay. Oh, there's. We're meant to go. Let's say that's going to be one of our early objectives, is doing that bridge. I think we head up here to the watchtower. I like the graphics in this game. One of the things I like about Roadcraft from the videos I've seen is the wind. I really saw that first Assassin's Creed Japanese, the new one, does a really good job of that. And Roadcraft's got it as well. Is it catching? So it's amazing how much realistic the map. It's not sort of a graphical thing; it's more an environmental. But Roadcraft's a bit weird at the moment because it's like they haven't got the driver animated, but yet they've got rain bouncing off the vehicle and interacting. Go to that first watchtower. Going to get in the zone. Roadblock discovered. King of the Hill discovered. Upgrade location discovered. New objective, King of the Hill. Button. So. Oh. King of the Hill. Hill River Township, this is kind of where we are. Timber for the locals, logs for the workers. I don't know if there's secret collectibles in this game, like Roadcraft started to do, quite like. Right, where is the next watchtower? So there's one up there, but we've got... I probably should do this one. No, it's... We need to do them all. This one's quite close to the base though. Nothing out here. It must be maybe that one does. Because I can't get across there anyway, can I? Well, not using that bridge. I can go the other way. I think we'll come back, go do that. I probably should have done that first actually. It does actually look quite close. What this game's about, driving. Boy, are you going to see some bad driving. Oops, like this. Driving into a bank. So, I take the XP gives you your level, and your level gives you other stuff that you can do, vehicles, and like on the right way. So easy to go a long way in this game. Yeah, there's people that played this game for thousands of hours. They know some of these maps, especially the first couple or the base game maps, like the back of their hands. Your Larder Nivea. Larder sounds good. Right, that's thrown me now. What am I doing? Coming back here. I've only been playing like 10 minutes. I've already made major mistakes. Right, so follow the road rounds. Could probably come down this road, couldn't I, actually? And then the game's running slower in window mode. And window mode is the only mode that allows me to click on maps and chat and not at the game sound. So I've gone back to running the game in borderless or something, which allows me to get better frames per second, but it's still cutting out the sound. Ah, it's an old game. Right, let's go to this fuel station up here then. I'll still unlock a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's kind of. I used to multi-stream 3-4 years ago. You used to be able to do it just from Streamlabs, from slobs, but then they've put a lot of the features on slob. I think we already. Did I already visit this place? That I should fill up. How much is it to fill up? How much money have I got? 8,850. 25 litres, 75 bucks. What? Daylight robbery. $3 per litre. I want to try and fill up from stuff that's on the map, am I really? So right, then left. How do I put my lights on with my controller, or do I have to use the keyboard for it? That's first person. That's the horn. Left bumper, right bumper's handbrake, left bumper. Wait, I'll just press L, won't I? Clutch and B. I'm not using a clutch. Yeah, I probably watched several hundred hours of SnowRunner. I played Mud Runner, so doing a few streams of Mud Runner around Christmas time, just after Christmas. I've been looking at Roadcraft, but considering I haven't played this, I've got this game. I think this is the better game by far, certainly the better value. But Roadcraft's got some decent, you know, differences in the fact that it's a construction. But I think, yeah, if I get that maybe towards the end of the year or something, once they've got some more DLC out, patched it, and they're already coming out with some changes, so no rush. Left button and B. Ah, okay. I turned it off, but it doesn't turn it on. Oh, it does. There we go. Alright, so the left bumper is the clutch. Thank you, sir. Man of knowledge. Where are you from, Dreadnought? Oh god, I got stuck with it. Yeah, every game has its like, why did they do it like this sort of thing, don't they? Sometimes you think some weird stuff, keep changing controls around, you know, a lot of good stuff gets lost from one game to the next game, all that jazz. I think I was going to come actually down past here, but then I don't know. I'm just going to come down here and then right. So yeah, got probably about 5,000 hours of SnowRunner ahead of me. Same place as me. Best beer and pies. God, I haven't had a beer and a pie for a long time. It's sad. Not like a pie out or a pie or anything. Just a crappy bird's eye pie at home, wasn't it? Not quite the same. Don't get stuck in the soup. There's a little road going to the right here. Let's get into the main road. Gonna make me hungry, although I did just, well, yeah, I can't really call it a dinner. I just cooked up a few mini sausage rolls. Oops, see, I'm getting these spikes, freezers, weird. And I've got my CPU and GPU. They weren't. Why it's doing that? Frame rate's cut in half as well. Oh, I'm normally getting about 130 frames per second, but I'm getting about 80 now. That's still fine. Good enough. Yeah, I know low gear's much better, isn't it, when you're in the soup? I'm trying to stick to the roads at the moment. I've gone completely the wrong way, haven't I? Although I don't think there's a road. Can I cut through these trees? No, it looks a bit like a rocky cliff to me. In this thing, probably a no. Truck looks like shit already. We've only driven it half an hour. Covered in mud, and bumper looks like it's half hanging off. To this road. It is, call it a road, but you know. Yeah. I'm getting one of those, they have a lot of pumpkin fields, don't they? Might be best if I, oops, handbrake on a sec. Still getting used to the controls. If I go into low, the handbrake off, just ease it up because we're going quite a steep hill. So did you get SnowRunner when it came out then, Dread? Have you been playing this thing 5 years, or did you? Yep. Nice. Did you do spin tires and Mud Runner as well? Oh, hello. A winch on something. On. Wonder. Better first person view just going up this track. You did everything, it was like drugs. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Dune Awakening. I really can't afford, I shouldn't have bought this game either. Although some stuff's in the sale, and I got a Steam voucher for Father's Day. I go in. Going left. So yeah, I mean I don't really have any money anyway. Should be spending it on games, but Dune Awakening I've put like 140 hours in the last 10 days. But I've been meaning to stream and play these and just have that sort of task driving, I would say chill game, but you know, I might end up smashing my monitors in every time I flip my vehicles and going straight for hard mode first time playing. No, I'm playing on PC. Just with a controller. Yeah, I don't do. I've got all the settings whacked up. How dare you say? You should go watch it on YouTube. You'll see it's in 2K. It doesn't have like DLS4. It's a shame or something because I've got. But yeah, I've got everything set to ultra. I've gone. The only things I've turned off is the blur. Yeah, blur off, and everything's set to max really. Of course, Twitch limits to 1K, and YouTube's I can get away with 2. I probably could do 4K, but that would really be pushing it, and I don't actually. I did have a 4K monitor. I bought it like 2016 or 17, but I only got about 2-3 years out of that, and then the backlight completely went, and so I'm back to a 2K monitor for my main at the moment. Oh yeah, probably should turn VSync off. I've got it controlled. I think it's on by default on the. Where the hell's the VSync? might run. I'm down to 36 litres of fuel here. I really don't want to get... When I get this done, I guess I need to get back here. Can I get fuel from here? I need to find a fuel bowser or something. Anyway, let's get this done, but I'm going to be down at 20-something litres soon. I think I can go automatic here. Because this thing's not carrying any fuel. You've been doing roadcraft as well? Roadcraft has the mirrors turned off by default. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was almost tempted to get that instead of playing them, but you know, the more I looked at SnowRunner and stuff, just generally for the content, it's, you know, they're not comparable games because the aims of the games are quite different. But where am I going to get some fuel from? Let me have a look. I think I better... Can I actually fill up with fuel at this... Oh god, spinning everything around. Let's use the controller. Can I get fuel from this garage, or I've got to get it from... I can only get it from here. You completed roadcraft in a week. Yeah, I know certainly the first map is like 45 minutes, it's like if you know what you're doing. Maybe a couple hours, so yeah, you could easily do roadcraft in a week or 10 days if you put the hours in. Upgrade part there, which I want to get, but I'm about to run out of fuel. Anyway, let me head back. I don't think I want to go this way. It's longer. Might be able to sneak through here, get the upgrade, but I don't think I can get fuel from the garage. I think I might have to get back here if I've got enough fuel. What do I do if I've only got one vehicle? And I run out of fuel. So I'd have to pay to recover it, but like 2,500 or something. 34 litres out of 80. Head down the main road. The first trailer park on the left has a tanker in it. What's the trailer park? Is this the trailer park, this place up here? Got some of the maps off Map Runner. That's a farm down there. Warehouse. The town. Going past the farm, going away from the garage, off this way. Because I don't want to waste money if I can fill up from there. I don't know, I can't see a trailer map on there, on the map thing. You'll see a lumber mill, the town, the farm, that's the petrol station. Is it in the dark part of the map, what you're saying? Because otherwise I'll just, I don't know. I have a lot of fuel there. Fog of War. Yeah, I've got this map running thing, but I can't see a trailer park. On the friggin' that bad trailer, fuel carrier. Oh, hang on. Base beyond the spruces. Yeah, I think it's just over here on the left, but it actually didn't call it a trailer park on the map runner thing. But let's head that way then. Get some free fuel. Keep unlocking the map. I don't know how many vehicles. I mean, I've got this 4th anniversary edition. I know the 15th season, or is it 16th season, whatever's coming out. A couple of months. You must have put some hours into this game. If you've done spin tyres, a mud runner, snow runner, and all that stuff, and you've already done roadcraft in a week, you must play nothing else. On the rock, right on the rock. All under control, LG. Don't worry about it. Don't hit the rocks. Oh, let's honk. Let birds fly. But I do, you know, I do quite like. I mean, you know, I've done War Thunder and World of Tanks. I tend to do World of Tanks mostly around Christmas time. Play it for about 6-8 weeks a year or something. Don't really play World of Warships anymore and stuff, but I've tended to like games that, you know, do have a lot of hours and content. I mean, I'm doing Mafia trilogy and stuff on my YouTube channel, which is quite a nice change of scene, good bit of story, good bit of play. Quite enjoy those games. But yeah, you know, some of these games, when you think about how many hundreds of hours or thousands of hours you can get out of them, it turn out to be quite good value for money if I play it. This is the trailer park. I've seen this in videos. Stay out of the middle bit, it's a bit soupy. Objective, so I just have to refuel from this then just by proximity. So what do we do? Refuel your carrier. Beautiful. All 20 litres. Fuel tank full. Can we do it all to max, or I'd have to do 20 to highest? 87, that's going to waste. Oh, okay, no, we'll do it. No problem, I thought I was going to overfill it, but good. Right, now I've seen some people, I don't know if I can drag it with this vehicle, it's probably not strong enough, but I've seen a lot of people drag this fuel bowser out and leave it in the town, I think, which is... let me just check. Where is the town? A little way from here. I don't think this thing will be able to pull it. So probably have to do that with the White Star. I mean, does this thing even have a hitch to do it? Yeah. Do this. Well, I mean, I've got the white star thing. It's already available because of the thing, but obviously I've got to scout the map out a bit first, really. Discover things. So does this... right place. I just want to see if I can actually see a hitch on the back of this. It's probably not even possible. So attach winch, stop engine, change truck, delete trailers, recover refuel, remove cargo. Would I take it this doesn't have, it just has the winches, so it doesn't have a thing, but if you do, when you're doing normal, that's the thing, I can watch as many videos as you like, but like control. So if I've got a tow bar and things like that, I presume it will, I don't know what the key is for it on the controller, but I imagine there would be an option on the left hand side here to attach. I guess I can potentially winch it. Winch it. I'm not actually really trying to tow this thing, I just get used to the controls. No, I'm not, Dread. I'm just trying to work out like, because the UI controls and stuff, I haven't played the game before, so I'm just seeing what, you know. So that maybe comes up as an automatic option when you've got the right tow bar. Did I drive into this thing? Right, so we're full of fuel again, that's good. So now I want to go probably to this watchtower then. And yeah. Where are we? Place beyond the spruces. Yeah, so I can follow that road up or come off the main road, so I think. I'll just turn around, go up that road then, and get this watchtower done. But yeah, when I get the white star, so one of the first things I want to do is probably strategically put this fuel thing somewhere in the map, and I've seen a lot of people put it in the town. Oh god. Oh god. What shows as a road? Let's go. Oh, gear. I'd slow in that gear, wouldn't it? Your Prime sub comes back on the 3rd next month. Remind me to come back. That's alright, mate. Yeah, whatever. I appreciate somebody finding the channel. I mean, it's kind of weird because, like, when I was doing Valheim and that, I was getting 20-30 people and a few raids of over 100 and stuff. But yeah, last year or two, but I haven't been very consistent with my stuff. So there's meant to be a road in front of me. All I see is water with... Where is the road? I'm going to get super stuck if I go in there, am I? Sort of ahead of me, bending around to the right. Just a camera. I wish I could zoom out a little bit further than the default camera view. I should get over this log down. I'm in manual, so winch system's a little bit more difficult to see and attach than Mud Runner. Although this isn't the road. Edging this dust bowl, but I can see the road starts over there again. Look. Logs, man. I'm trying to do this in this scout trap. The state of this thing, man. It's like I've rolled it in the bog 7 times. You quit for a few months and then came back. Quit what? Sorry. The game. So you got Roadcraft when it came out then, and then just sort of completed it in 10 days or something. Blitzed it. Found the road. I'm just trying not to think about how much of this game there is become kind of daunting. I kind of would have been happy just spending the £12 to get the base game. I mean, but then it's like, you know, it's like £80–90 even in a sale if you get the seasons all separate. I think 75 is almost the cheapest with. But if you got the 4th year anniversary, it was certainly the best value. But my YouTube doesn't make any money because I don't have enough subscribers. But you know, I did some good games on there. I did the Star Wars game. I've done the Mafia one game. I did AC3, quite a few AC games. Tons of stuff. But I've got some good playthroughs, and if I could get, I need to get, I think it's 500 or 600 now on YouTube. There was 1,000 they reduced it. And I mean, it won't make, it probably only make pence or something, but yeah, I don't get ad revenue or anything because of am I actually going the right way here? I could go quite close to it, just across. Oh, there it is. Got the map. Maps that say, oh, it's all the way over here. So, yeah, just 100 yards away. Okay. Quite like doing flight sim stuff as well, but I don't. One thing I haven't invested in. I'm trying to upgrade my PC bit by bit, but you know, all the flight controls and driving games and stuff, steering wheels and things like that. So yeah, just keyboard, mouse, controller at the moment. Got a joystick and stuff for the flight sim. Oh, you're talking about Twitch? You're streaming as well? I'll check out your channel then, mate. Do you just do Twitch then if you came back? Sure. Well, I've got a Discord. I've got a Discord for my channels. I will definitely add your channel. You'll relaunch at some point. Cool, man. Well, I'll check it out anyway and make sure I follow it and stuff like that. So my Discord link is just in my Twitch description somewhere. Right, so I've done this, so where am I going now? And up this way. Can I actually get across this bridge? Maybe this one next? I should be unlocking some of these things though, really, ideally. They're showing on the map, so... kind of missed the drowned highway truck, didn't I? But I don't want to get too distracted because we are just trying to scout the map, I guess. I'll take this road in front of me, that's the short road. Really. It's amazing how these branches screw you up on rocks. I know that like in SnowRunner, because like MudRunner was really like stumps you could knock over with the trucks in MudRunner, and then in SnowRunner it's like stumps are like just your bugbear, you can't, they're just immovable, and just you get one stuck halfway along your vehicle, you're kind of screwed a bit. And then in Roadcraft, I think they've gone back to what they were doing in MudRunner, so you can knock them down with your vehicles if they've got enough oomph, and I think they've got a stump remover vehicle as well, haven't they? Yeah, I've got an old CPU, man, but it's amazing. You get like 200 frames per second in Hogwarts Legacy, man. But I've updated my GPU. I've only had it 2 months, maybe. No, not even that. When did I get it? May. Got it in May or something sometime. Got a 5070 Ti overclock, but it shows you how much. I mean, I need to get a new motherboard, memory and stuff, but I'm not working, and yeah, kind of screwed money wise. Lost a living crisis, and yeah, my life is a mess. But hence I shouldn't be spending money on gaming. But yeah, I did a lot of research, and I knew it was going to work. And even when I'm even when I'm on Microsoft Flight Simulator in this, I've got, so right now my CPU is at 55%. So it doesn't even max my. I mean, I will get, obviously, if I get a new motherboard, because I'm PCI 3 on my motherboard, and new one's a PCI 5. But I had a 9070 for more than 10 years. And actually still for about 70% of games today. But then all the newer games, I really had to play in beta mode. But I did AC Mirage actually on my channel, when you have a look at that, and it's not too bad, and that was done with my 9070. I think the only thing on YouTube that I've done with my new GPU is actually the Mafia, but then that's an older game, so it's not really there. And then of course this now. So yeah, but it was the one item. I mean, I'd got an M2 slot. My power unit PSU went a few years back, so I upgraded the PSU and the SSD and stuff. Although I've only got the one SSD. But that was, you know, that was the thing to say, and I didn't really have the money to get that, but I managed to get it at MRSP. I did tens of hours of research. I was thinking getting the 50, but I didn't want to get 12 gigabytes of VRAM and stuff. I just know that anything under 16 now, really, I mean, you know, you'll find anything, but if you're buying a new card, you need to get a minimum of 16. Really, otherwise it's a bit of a false economy. you know, if you've got a 10 or a 12 or something, I mean, I was rocking, what, 4 gigabytes or something with my 9070. What was being checked by the mods? So my trying to think what my CPU is. An i7. I think I've listed it on my Twitch page. It's the 50, 70, 5780 or the 58070. I can't remember that. It's on my Twitch page. I think I did update it. Well, it's the GPU that I've got new. But yeah. Well, not really. I mean, I had my 9070 and I really 10.5 years with that. So, you know, if you had a 30 or a 40 going to the 50, probably money-wise and performance-wise isn't worth the jump. But to go from a 9070 to a 5070 Ti, overclocked as well, you know, it was about an extra £200 to get the Ti overclocked than about 550 or 700, just over 700, and because of the time. But I can't, you know, I'm not one of these people that's going to be able to afford a new GPU. I've got really stuff here. Because really, I think, you know, if you want to, you probably should change your GPU about every sort of 3 years. So I kind of thought, well, I want to get the latest. Now I've waited 10.5 years, and then I'll just see. Now I've got to work out how to get new motherboard, CPU, but I'd probably go for the AMD chip now. You know, Intel socket types, and just something like a 9950 X3D, but they've only just come out this year and they're £699. But with streaming and everything else, I'd rather have the extra cores. But yeah, I need to win the lotto. I got stuck there for a while, didn't I? What you might have said, what GPU have you got in yours? The 4070 is better than the 5070. I don't think it is, mate. That's not true. I think value-wise it probably is, if you think, but you can't even buy the 4070. The 4070s weren't in stock, or I mean, yes, you could buy second-hand and stuff, but all the main dealers were out of. But if you've got a 4070, there's no way you would buy a 5070. But from a 970, I mean, my card was RTX or whatever. My card was before the 10. Right, I finally got to here. Right, we're going left. Jesus Christ, man, look at my fuel. Use 30 litres just getting down that road. I think. It's kind of crazy though, really, isn't it, with the GPU market? So what's happened in the last, really from about the 20 series onwards, and I went a bit nuts. I was looking at getting a 30 series at the time, had a little bit more money then, but they were just scalping. You couldn't get them for love the money, and they were like 30-40% more than MRSP. And then by the time they were sort of available, the 40 series was out, and then a lot of people had complaints about the 40 series. I missed that boat. And, but I'm really pleased with the GPU, what it's done for me in the games I can play now. And then, yeah, I mean, I haven't got too much to do. I've got a fairly new PSU and stuff, so just if I get a new case, motherboard, RAM, get some DDR, new DDR6 or whatever. Some 6,000 plus RAM. Right, I need to go up there then, so do I go left or right? Where the hell am I? That bridge. That's weird. I'll work out where I am. Where did I come? Right, so that was... I've got the map I'm looking at is not orientated the same as the one in the game. Right, I know where I am, so I probably could go left or right. There's a Chevrolet CK 1500 up here somewhere. What am I doing? How do I get rid of this? Pop this down by mistake. Delete. Here's middle mouse button. Okay. Gonna go left. Yeah, no, I've been watching my thermals and my CPI. It's amazing how much. I mean, I got a really good motherboard. It was, you know, £3,700 PC back in 2015 or something. You know, I've got fast memory with, because it had an M2. It was one of the first motherboards that had an M2 slot. And got good PSU and stuff, so. And I mean, right now, you know, the GPU goes from sort of 60 to 70-80%. The CPU, I mean, I can get spikes where it gets close, but right now 57, 56, 63. Actually, when I get like loading screens and things like that, the CPU gets some, but it definitely needs doing because it's old as old shoes. Right, so there's a vehicle up here. I might try check out. And then I think I might be able to head up there. Okay. This hump. I think roadcraft, you've only got winches on the Scouts mostly, don't you? Let me just read what you wrote there. You have a Dell XPS 8930 with a proprietary motherboard, okay. That's old then. i7 8700, ripped out the old PSU and put in the new one. Oh, you got a 3060, yeah. Which replaced your 1070 Super. 3060, that had, was a T, how much RAM, VRAM did that have? Was it 10? So they did a, was it a 12 and a 6 or an 8 and a 12 or something? But it was quite good on the VRAM, wasn't it? 30 series. Yeah, my RAM sticks are 2400 or something. They're not high. I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM. So although it's not super fast, but you know, if my GPU was struggling or whatever, I've got enough headroom in the RAM to load stuff in the RAM and back. Isn't there meant to be a vehicle just here? It's meant to be a Chevrolet 1500. Or is that the truck I'm driving? Driving a Chevy. I had an Alienware laptop as well. Oh, you had an Asus laptop, which is now connected. Well, I think I did do the lotto tonight, but I haven't had a winning text or anything sent to me, so I'll win the 55 million tonight. I'll sort you out with a new PC. I wouldn't get your hopes up though. There's not a vehicle here. Unless it says it's a CK 1500. What's the truck that I'm driving? I'm driving a CK 1500. That's probably why it's not here then, because it's just the one I've got. Fucking waste of time that was then. Obviously he's doing a boat. Right. Is that doable? I'm not so sure. Because otherwise for coming in. I think I can do that in this. It's the non-hard mode spawn for your truck. Yeah, okay. I kept saying Chevy, and I know I'm driving a Chevy, so I was thinking it must have been. You think I can do that? It's the last bit. Let's go for it. Get stuck on the first log. Got this looking thing right in front of me. Oh no, I've got a log in front of me and log behind. That's some of the worst stuff, isn't it? When you sort of get like a log in front of you or a log behind your back. Oh dear me, what have I done now? Thank God for the winches. I use this manual gearbox thing that you're doing reverses. Let's go around this stuff, LG. That'd be a good idea. Left bumper. Keep doing that. No. Left bumper. Right stick. Keep making its left stick for the gear. Yeah, I think most people still prefer the controller for this game than a steering wheel, but like a gear shifter or something would be quite good. Keep offering to Sherpa for people in this game someday. They may say, yeah. Well, I'm sure I'll get stuck and stuff like that, so if I'm doing my normal play and save, you can, I think you can just invite people to your, because I haven't started the co-op game, that's a different mode per se. that small branch in front of me. I'm not doing very well with this. Let me give it an automatic. Stuck on here. Right. Beware of small sticks. I mean, you can join my Discord stuff if you want. I do tend to play quite a few different games though, but obviously we'll be doing a fair bit of this. I've invested the money in it. I think go to the right of these. Turning circle on this truck's pretty shit. Just made. God, these little ferns. Half power, half power. No, doesn't like it. Come on. Oh, just think of all the upgrades I've got to come and all the vehicles. We can do this. Just a few small, not even Christmas sized trees, like half a size of a Christmas tree. How does it? Yeah. Sponsored by G2A. I've never been sponsored. I think I'd rather be sponsored by Pizza Hut or Coke or something like that. Something, you know, free, you know, tea bags. What am I stuck on here? Mostly the bank. This isn't boding well, getting up over there, is it? Can't even do this flat bit. Not giving me a winch to anything useful. Bloody tree logs, man. Nightmare. I'm not sure I'd get up there. Maybe I could get to the right a bit through the trees, but look at my fuel though, 31 litres. But then there's a bit of a road somewhere up here. Was that the road? The road to the... I think that might be going the wrong way here. Just do the watchtowers on this first stream, he says. Can't you... I thought you could tie them to boulders. Stuck on a stone. I'm alright, I'm not stuck yet. It's just... I think when I get some bigger trucks and I end up rolling them down a ravine or something, that might be around. Mother of God. Why? No, no. No, not down the bank. Just trying to get back on the road. Stop. Yeah. All under control. Right, to the right. To the right. Come on. Oh, we've gone to a proper tree. I'm not even sure this is the right bit of road. Yeah, it is. It goes round in a loop and comes around so. So do you play any other games then, or have you just been playing it? 'Cause, you know, I've really enjoyed Dune Awakening. Probably the best game I've played since Valheim came out. I'm not really a Dune, really the Dune thing. That's just. I've done 130 hours and I've only just got my copter and stuff. It's been quite fun just potting around trying to do stuff in that game. Why am I fucking sideways to this road? Okay, that's not really. Come on. Right, I'll go left. Full lock on. I got the handbrake on. Doesn't help. Oh, the turning circle on this truck is dreadful. Come on, man, left. It's full lock. Get it stuck on these rocks. My God, there we go. I know we've got some lights moving. 21 litres of fuel. This is. I think I'm going to run out of fuel, because I'm probably going to be down at nearly 10 litres, 15 or so by the time I get this watchtower. I need some fuel again. Pretty quick. Come on, baby. Graphically, this game looks, obviously, that's the one thing, the Mud Runner's probably still got the best physics, isn't it, really, out of all the games, really. It's physics-wise really good Mud Runner. Graphically, the map and the... I mean, the trucks actually were graphically quite good, but the world maps and stuff, this Dodge. Why am I brushing this tree? I'm nowhere near it. That's its branches. $18 litres of fuel. Yeah, if I had an Omnithopter, I can do, or I could just fly around. Helldivers, Escape from Tarkov, nice. Yeah, we'll do, mate. I'm probably too old for like some of the shooters and stuff. I used to really like shooters and stuff, but I'm not. I mean, there's quite a bit of shooting actually in Dune and stuff like that, but it's all mostly PvE stuff, and it's quite nice picking people off with a sniper. But I'm not very good. My racing sims, and finally got to this one. Right, I don't think I'd get to another watchtower. Where can I get fuel from here? Like, there's a petrol station up near me, and Motel Woes, the town. Is there any fuel? So up here is the town. Well, there's a petrol station, and then obviously I could get petrol in the petrol station, but there's Motel Woes, some sort of motel, and then the town. I don't know if there's any free fuel, but I will head to the station anyway if I can get there. So I'm going to come all the way up here. You'll have to think back to when you first started this game with just your scout vehicle. Remember that? You set up in a photo. Cool. I'll check that out. Yeah, I'll probably go to the garage. I just wondered if there was a free fuel truck in the town. Looks like there's a trailer and some missions, but the lighting in this game for night and dusk, that's pretty nice. Although the game's called SnowRunner, you don't get into the snowy parts until a few regions later. Now this looks a bit dodge. Is this a road? Is this what we call a road, people? I don't want to go straight on there. I need to keep going, and then when that road to the left, going straight on down. This rock's gonna... No problem. Have to do that. Yeah, I've used it a couple of times. I think I still prefer the outside view because it's the awareness of what you're stuck on with the wheels. I mean, obviously, if playing like Euro Truck 2 and stuff like that, I use straight on. So it is quite nice to drive in view and cab view, but I think again you're always rotating the camera looking for the winch and wrong button. But it's pretty good for just knowing what's dead ahead of you there. The interiors and road car, because they've upped those quite a bit. I mean, I'm sure some of the later DLC stuff in this game has better interiors than the default vehicles, but although it's strange because it's like in Roadcraft you've got the raindrops bouncing off the vehicles. The graphics are obviously updated, look a bit better than this. You've got the wind on the map and all that stuff, the rain bouncing on the ground, and the trucks looks really good. And yet they didn't animate the driver. like they did. I mean, which is, I think they will. I think they're going to go back and do that, but kind of weird how they didn't do that. Right. 10 litres, I'm in the red. If I could see the garage, I'll just go straight through. Uh-oh. Water damage. Right, this is going to cost me some money. This will be the first money we've spent. I'm not sure I'll earn any money on this stream because it's going to take a couple more watchtowers to do. Fuel station, so 71 litres, 142. That's the first money we've spent. What did we start with then? 8,850 or something. Well, it's 2 litres per fuel. It's cheaper than the other place. Auto camera view. Right, so good for fuel. Oh, and there's a watchtower here. Quite handy. Left and left again. I like the lighting on the garage sign at night. Yes. Is it? Yeah, let's do this then. Doesn't look too far, but you don't need to sub to my channel, man. It's all good. I've got all the DLC for this game because I got the 4th year anniversary edition, so I've got all the DLC. So don't do that. Just, you know, pop in and give me some tips and help, you know, my journey and stuff like that. I think so. I think it's everything. Everything that the game, as it includes all the base game, the season part. I mean, it's not any, I don't have any mod stuff. Let me just get in soon. Let me check on my, only got it today, the game, but so there might be a couple of things that aren't included. Let's have a look. List, no, that doesn't work. I had a nice list of everything when I was doing the purchase. But basically I've got all the stuff that comes in the 4th anniversary edition. Thanks, man. No worries. I've got about 10 people on Discord or something. I mean, a couple of my regular guys. One guy's well, his work schedule's like doubled or whatever, but also his wife's pregnant, due I think in about 3 months or something. So he's another regular that used to nearly watch every stream I did and stuff. He's moved house. And his daughter's 2.5 or something, so my regulars have been rather busy of late. Look at my DLC list. Obviously all the season stuff and everything. That's like the Mastodon. It's the list. I guess if I go to store. Yeah, so it's not everything. So looking at this, what's not included is the GMC Brigadier, the Navistar 500 tractor, Classico pack, Western Star 49 is not included for whatever reason. And I thought all that, so Jeep Dual Crocodile, Land Rover Dual packs, not included. Should get some Landies. Western Star Wolf pack, Hercules not included. So it's all the season stuff. I've got Save the Day vinyl wraps included. I've got all the wrap packs. Yeah, seasons 1 to 15, and I'll also get season 16 when it does come out, because that's still part of season the 4th year, the last one of the 4th year. What was the thing you said? AT tires. See, is that Jack of all trades tire pack? Oh yeah, no, that's not included. So yeah, so there's a couple of vehicles, and yes, the AT tire pack is not included. A few vehicles. So even if you spend 90 quid at non-discount or something, you still don't get it all. Where am I going now? Distracted. Oh, I was just doing that watchtower, wasn't I? Okay, next watchtower then. I'll go into the town. So I can go straight ahead, then to the left. Into the town. But I've got 5 years of content with it. It's, I don't know how much I'll be able to play and do. Where am I going? Because it's a lot, isn't it? I'm starting this game very late. It's been out 5 years. And I don't, I'm probably not going to play it. I've got to still do more Dune stuff, and I've still got to do my playthroughs on YouTube, so it's a couple hundred hours just in the base game, I think. Okay, here's the town. So I think there's a trailer, so a lot of people would put the fuel truck somewhere up here in the middle of the town. A lot of people doing. But I think there's some stuff. Trailer or something. I can't sell trailers, of course, being hard mode. Houses look quite good, don't they? For didn't have to. Whoops. Oh no! Did 5 damage to my engine. Looking at the houses. What a plonker. Rodney, you plonker. Your missus just got back. Right. Yes, there's a mission to discover here. Don't think I get XP for those. I don't think this unlocks or anything. I'm just going to drive in. trailer. Sideboard trailer. Whoops. Yeah, they do, I mean, you think about it, like you've got bins, and then I'm just thinking of detail on that bin. They didn't need to. Oh, camera's changed now. But you know, you've got dirt on it. You've got a sticker on the side. You know, I can be a bit of a details man. It's easy to just ignore the people that design these maps. So you've got sort of lit signs of the properties, which is quite a nice touch. We've done these self-lit signs, haven't we? Road lighting and stuff, so yeah. We've got a bowling alley. Right, I think I've done everything in here. Didn't go to that. I don't think I need to go to that. It's not gonna do anything more than it's telling me. Right, so go up here then, do this watchtower, if I can get them. I mean, you do build a few bridges in this game, not quite like you do in Roadcraft, but you have to deliver stuff and things, don't you, to get it built. But I wonder if, one thing I really like about Roadcraft, you can tell me if you agree or disagree, Dread, but the map in Roadcraft with that satellite view, I mean, that's, I really quite like the map. I mean, this map's so much better than what, you know, if you think this came off MudRunner. You know, there's a lot of detail in here, but you've got a real-time satellite. You know, you can even see the items to pick up and all that stuff. So you've done really good. So I kind of think it'd be nice if they updated this game to have a similar map, but I don't think they will do that. It'd be too much work. Do that now. They're not even sure whether there's going to be a fifth anniversary, well, a fifth year or whatever. Because I think we're about like a year and a half or year and three by the time season 16 comes out. You're going to be into that 5th year, just finishing off the 4th year. I think they'll probably do a SnowRunner 3 unless Roadcraft massively takes off, and then they just go with that. But right. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, so what other watchtowers have I got to do on this map? Zoom out. Zoom is quite slow. Is it just one more then? That's not too bad. I thought I might have had 2. It's a fair way off though. I want to come back out onto this main road, come around here, head that way. I think I might have enough fuel. I don't know, does it say if there's fuel? I mean, obviously the stations, where's that thing? No, that wasn't there, was it? Let's say fuel. I was just wondering, is this the only fuel carrier on the map? And also you can buy some more. That was sideboard trailer, stuck trailer, drainage roadside. I'm not going to be able to go through there, am I? Okay, so I've got to go up here and round then. think that might be the only full trailer. Mustard and donuts. Jesus. Did your missus get you those at 10:30 at night? Lucky you. Split up from my missus now. It's 7 years ago or something, so just on my Todd. Right. It's a trailer store. That trailer, I think, well, unless there's stuff down here. I definitely can't get through there. I could come through this road though, although it is rather boggy. It's a lot more direct. And going up here. That road. This could take me ages. I'll go the way. I'll go up. Fuel economy is pretty bad. It works for a supermarket. Oh. God. Even when I was with my wife and stuff, she wouldn't bring me treats, especially donuts. We probably shouldn't talk about my failed relationships. That's only going to depress me. Tunnel to the right sign. Oh yeah. Some road signage. We do want to go that way though. Oh, I don't really ever have treats and stuff in the flat anymore much really. Just sort of my Cokes. Honestly now, I'm dreaming of Krispy Kreme donuts or something now. Send me a box of donuts. Oh, they've gone like, I remember you used to be able to buy the 12-pack of Krispy Kreme donuts or something, and they were like $9.99. And I think in my local Tesco's, I think when I last looked, I think they're like 16 or 17 or something now. And like £2 for one or something. I don't know, do I make a cup of tea? Yeah, I'm not looking at much other stuff with when I'm streaming and stuff. A photo a lot earlier. Oh, that's a nice setup. Yeah, I've got a 3-screen setup, and I bought the same panels for the wall, but I never got them boarded or stuck up, so I've got them leaning against some things. But so this room's still a bit too echoey because I've probably got about 15 panels that are just sitting in the corner and about 7 or 8 just dotted around the room. Rather green, your man cave. Very nice. I think I did put pictures of my stuff up in Discord somewhere, but quite a while ago. So if you're still on an old PC and stuff, then you'll be wanting an upgrade then, really. So everything's got so much more expensive, especially tech. Like if my phone breaks down, I don't think I can replace it. Straight down here and right. CPU 56%. GPU 78%. I think Roadcraft would probably perform quite well on my thing because I can use DLS, and DLS probably times 4 on Roadcraft. Probably get a couple hundred frames per second like you can on a few other modern games, but on this game it's only 5 years old. There's no frame gen stuff. I mean, it does often make the game look a bit worse, so playing native. Right, so this is the right way, so follow this road round and then take the left. Maybe stopping up the new PC and a life supply of Krispy Kreme donuts. Pretty good. I don't drink Lipton's tea. That's the cold tea in there. You're not American though, why would you be drinking cold tea? Do I need to go... It's a different road, isn't it? I was thinking, do I need to go down there to unlock it? It's not worth doing it. I've got limited fuel. Peach tea. Oh. I mean, I quite like, you know, I haven't been to America that recently. I mean, me and my daughter went for her 16th birthday for nearly a month, and yeah, if it's chilled in there, you know, there's no reason why. I guess it's like a lot of things, really. If you I just end up drinking too much Diet Coke, Coke Zero. I'm feeling thirsty again. I did have a glass of water not long ago. Right, I need to go left here. Oh, knock the road sign down. 55 mile an hour? I'm gonna laugh, aren't they? Apologies for keep looking at the map quite a bit, but I don't, you know, although again I have watched quite a lot of videos and stuff, but it's first playthrough, so I'm doing it like crazy. Playing June, I'm like, you know, going one bit of map, because it doesn't have a mini map, so I've been bringing them up and down like a yo-yo in that game. Be prepared for the unexpected. Wait. Oh, drifting there. Still going the right way, am I? So, yeah, main road round. Can't see where this goes, though. Water coming up there. You're going to Texas. One of the guys on my Discord is from Texas. People I keep meeting from Texas or being there, but never went to Texas myself. I did quite a lot of East Coast, West Coast. About 28 cities. I went backpacking once, but I did quite a lot of America. But when I went in 2019 was the last time I went. Did mostly West Coast. Why? What? What is that? What is that on the floor? I need to stop my truck. Got some boxes or something. But I'm an old git now, so I mean, yeah, when I went backpacking and stuff, it was a long time ago. I get across here. I stuck another marker down. I am twiddling this map around. Where am I trying to get to? I need to orientate this map to God, things zooms around. Right. Oh, there's two to do. No, isn't it? Did I do that one? Anyway. I might do some winching here. I was going to say, got a bit of a flow to it. Am I going to just drown this vehicle? It's not really anything to winch onto. Even if I make it. This could be a problem. Can't even reverse. Slow. As soon as I can't do the first 10 feet, I don't think I can cross this river. But Jesus, what have I done? I don't think I can cross anywhere else then. Let's have a look. Other river crossings go further south, which are nowhere else to cross where I am. Because this, I mean, this could be tricky. I mean, it's less distance than that, but I could maybe come around this way. Not winch, like... I'm trying to get out, trying to back out, but... Yeah, I'm literally like 4 feet into the water. What's that connecting to? I want to connect to stuff in front of me. Moving slow. I thought you could attach to like rocks and boulders. Maybe it's just mud running. Oh, hang on. Just gonna snap. If I can. Route. Okay. So, this is the plan. I'm gonna come. I mean, these are short across. I don't think I can get across there. I haven't got other vehicles to rescue myself with and all that stuff at the moment. But I think I can get up to both of these once I'm this side of the river. So, although I've still got river crossings, I've got this one to do and then this one there, a lot smaller. This one's a bit bigger, but not as big as that one. Is that one I already did? Yes, I did because it's white. Yeah, that's white as well. Anyway, it's sort of a long way round. I don't know whether we're going to have the fuel for it, but what we're going to do, I've only got one vehicle at the moment. Although I did the White Star thing, I did drive next to it at the beginning. How do you change vehicles in this? Yeah, so I think I can change for that. Oh, it's not. It's got to be repaired first, isn't it? Yeah. So. Technically, I've got one more vehicle. One button. So it's left here. $44 litres of fuel. Did I damage my bumpers like half hanging off an angle at the back? The only car damage I saw card was red was when I hit that lamppost. Yeah, I checked. I couldn't. All the vehicles I looked at the start were locked. It's okay. We can get more on the map though, because because this is my very first playthrough in it, because I haven't. Once you've played the game and you run, you can choose to start with a lot more different vehicles, can't you? Once you've unlocked them. The 800 is over there. Yeah. It's not. I don't think. I'll stick with what I've got for that. I've only got 2 more watchtowers to do on this. But I did have a look at the menu thing when I was starting the game. And you can cheat with mods and stuff. Oh my god, this doesn't look... Even though the distance isn't great, there's quite a bit of flow there as well. I don't like the look at that. Look, there's a boat upside down there. I don't know how deep it is. Those rocks on the left make it look not too deep, but... As I would have to pay and recover this, which would be like 1/4 of my money. It's proper blue on the map. Yeah, I don't think I got the fuel because it's right. It's quite a way. I mean, I've only got 41 fuel. Let's just have a look. Where is it up here? I don't think there's any garages up here. And that top road wasn't too bad, but there's no garages to fill up. Not sure. Let me have a look on that. Is there any garages up in this? It's the factory. I mean, it probably had some fuel in the thing if I could get to it, but I don't know. Oh god, I'm so indecisive now. I've got enough fuel to get there, but whether I've then got enough fuel to get this thing out. I mean, I'm not sure this thing, I mean, it'd probably be better crossing than this, but all raised up. You think I should go for the Scout 800? It doesn't have enough fuel on it. I mean, there's no garages up here either. The only fuel is down here and down here. And then where was the trailer? The trailer was all the way down here. So there's only fuel. Yeah, I mean this top road wasn't too bad. I can do that, but then I've got to get. I have then got to do this road. This road all looks quite tricky. But there's no fuel, so I mean, is that thing going to have like full fuel or something? Because there's no garages up there. So if I run out of fuel, and then even if I get like half a tank with that, I've probably got to go back to the fuel station to get fuel. Although if I'm down here, I will then come this way and back up the map instead of crossing. Right, we'll try that then. Oops. I mean, I might well be able to do that, but with that fast flow and stuff, that's probably 50–60% chance I'm going to get washed away, engine out. And then, I think it's 2,000 or 2,500. I think it's a little bit less to recover the Scout. Maybe 2,000, some are 2,500. I need to go up this road though, to the right. Probably should turn my engine off while I was sitting there for 10 minutes wondering what to do. I imagine there'll be some fuel in the Scout. I mean, if it's 3/4 or more, that would be good. But this thing, I think I'm almost going to be out of fuel because I'm down to 36. And although this bit up here might be quite quick, I don't think. I mean, if I could get up this bank, but it's probably a lot steeper than it looks, and I'll get stuck clicking that by mistake. In which case I've got to do this, go all around the houses, past the riverside, up here. I think I'll be out of fuel by the time I get up there. Memory of which way am I going? Going left. I mean, I've got the money to pay to recover if I have to do it at once, but so I think the minimum is going to be 2,000 in hard mode, which is not ideal. Yeah, I will do when I get to this bit of road. I don't know if it uses more fuel. X. Real life it probably would. It does, yeah. I think I need it here though, but we'll see. Have a look, so it's 113 litres per minute. So it's it goes nearly 3, sometimes 4, but on the road, keeping it fairly low on the road. Not needed on the tarmac road. Where am I going? Right. This big thing in front of me about the Chevrolet is like blocking the map. But it is actually this first left. That's why we chose hard mode, was to enjoy the joys of fuel management and cost. Okay, can I stop that? I think it's here, isn't it? Not so much a road. Dirt track. Check. I've got to go all the way around to the right past this riverside. A restaurant or something? Desperately want a drink of something. Oh no. I'm going down. Nearly went off the edge here. Because roadcraft's a bit different with the gear. I don't think, does it have a low mode or something? It has a just sort of two modes, I think, not normal mode and all-wheel drive. Right here. I need to. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's a bit wet. Near problem. Pro. Yeah, I'm tired of things. I don't know why. Last few months I've been getting sort of a bit dry mouth in the evening. But then I'll have a glass of water or something and it's like it doesn't really quench my thirst. I'm just talking too much to myself. Playing games. Wish this banner thing would not be so big. Just follow it round, don't we? Yeah. Well, I'm going to have enough fuel to get there, but... oh dear. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Does this game have like in-game radio music and stuff like I think it does, is it? Like Euro Truck. Trucking music. So it's well done. I need to be a bit careful. I don't want to bounce off a rock and go off the cliff. Quite bad about that footballer that died or whatever. Don't know how fast he was going. Now somebody said it was 65 kilometers an hour, which isn't that fast if that was the speed. But then I thought, well, how would they actually know how fast they were going? They were overtaking. So whoever they overtook might have... Because again, how would you know that? So probably the... And then the tyre burst and they locked and then flipped over. But then to have that catch on fire like that... Bad. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, 3 little kiddies as well, haven't we? Normally I wouldn't have any sympathy for footballers and stuff with all that, the amount of money and sport lives that they live and stuff, but got to put all that aside when it's, you know, people and families, kids and stuff. It's I've only got the one daughter, so have you got kids, Straight Up? New truck discovered. Nice. Leave this here for now then. Might use it later. Maybe we can sell it. Can't sell trailers, can you, in this one, but you can sell vehicles. I think you only get half what they're worth in hard mode. How do we switch again? Is there a fast switch button to do something that you're next to? I had that in Mud Run, I think. Otherwise I have to do... camera. Functions engine. Yeah, but it's sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know if this D-pad's going. It's got a new controller. This stuff. I'll tell you what it is. I keep holding it. It's actually a tap rather than a hold. Functions, and then change truck. Okay. Cool. Okay, this looks quite funky, and it's full of fuel, so that's nice. Right, but what am I... So... let's get rid of stuff. So I don't know whether I should try that water, but it does look large. I think, because I can come back here, come back through here, all these roads are not too bad. I could maybe fill up there if I need to. Don't really know. Let me just have a look at this other map I've got. I'm pretty sure there's no fuel up in where the watchtower is I need to go, so thing is, even though I've got this vehicle, if this gets stuck or I have to pay for it, so I've got two choices. I either go back to where I was and try and do the crossings. I mean, this on the map with the bits of land makes it look doable, and it will be easier in the 800 being risen up and better trap, but if it gets washed away, that's obviously the most direct. Or I chicken out, do all the roads, come around here, grab a bit more fuel, top it off, and then come up the land route. I can go back towards the garage and through the farm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We've got a couple fueling stations. Well, this one probably be too soon. I mean, I'm not sure if they're going to be any easier in a truck or something than. Right, so I'm going back to the town. Go back to Riverside, and then maybe go right from down here. Go through the town. Come back, and then go through. Can I get through this fallen power line? Well, obviously not on the road. Kind of looks like it's. Don't know if I can get around it. Maybe not. Right. Okay, we'll try and do the land route then. Enjoy the driving. This other scout's going to be. I've got a diff lock on this as well. Right, so we're not even in all-wheel drive at the moment, just testing it out. Like so. Let's see, 17-inch tires. Yeah, I mean, I haven't earned any money yet, and I've only got these scouts and stuff, so it's probably not worth taking the risk, and doing the land route's probably the right thing to do. Whoa. Just thinking. It's downhill, it maybe cut through here to my right, but it's let's get over this. It's downhill. It says. Go. How much of a drop? You'll be like, oh, LG was going to do all this lovely thing, and then he drove it off a cliff. Be worried about low gaming. There you go. Nice little shortcut. Right. So right. It's turning circle either on this, but it's handling quite nice. I haven't even tried the diff lock yet. The other car had 80 litres max. This is it's actually got a little bit less fuel in it, but so how would you rate? I mean, obviously, I'm not saying compare the games because they're different games with it. I mean, obviously, like if you were to score SnowRunner out of a 10, you'd probably give it a 9+ or something, maybe even a 10 if you played all of it. And then Roadcraft, I don't think you can really. But what's it got? 6 maps. I mean, what's that? Like a 6 or 7 out of 10 game at the moment. But it's, I can see we have a lot more content coming out, and if they patch some of the road smoothing and They're doing the engine thing soon, aren't they? So you can turn it off, and then some new vehicles. So I can actually see a better future for roadcraft if they sort those things out and then add more down here right. It's true of a lot of games though, that they're sort of like a 6 or a 7 when they come out, and then if you've got good devs and stuff, they'll end up being a 9 or something. Right, hang on, let's take that off. The menu button. So I'm going straight through the town, fuel stations on the left. I'm going to go over the bridge. Just wondering though if I should come all the way around here, or I could come up to the lumber mill. There's a route here. I don't know how difficult that is to cross. But then we're actually, although that was tricky, I don't know what this one's like. You then have a, I think we'll stick to this road for now. 3,000 hours of SnowRunner. Yeah, I did. You know, like SnowRunner's got to be like the better game, I think. But then it's had 5 years of contact and improvements. But if you can imagine, like roadcraft 2 years down the road, with all of the kinks improvements done and a lot more content. I mean, it's clearly what they're going to do as long as people play the base game. They're going to do seasons and stuff, aren't they? And a lot more maps. Why? Okay. I don't know if I need to. I don't think I get XP for just. Oh god. Thought that would. 23 damage. It's nice. Let's just show the task. What a plonker. Quite like this. Oh, look what I've done to the vehicle. Brand new. I quite like the look of this thing though. It's very 70s. Pulling to the left a bit now with that damage I did. Buff out. Yeah, I'll just put some suction cups on it. And do I need fuel? 62, 72? No, I think I might get some at the next. Batter through it. We should put all-wheel drive on. So, I mean, you can have a look. So you said you finished Roadcraft like in a week or something. How many hours have you got in Roadcraft in the time that you played it? I mean, obviously it's not got any DLC out yet. They've got the 2 maps coming in September, haven't they? But is it 6 maps at the moment, or maybe no? I think it might be 8, 6 or 8 anyway at the moment. But how many hours did it take you to do all that? Oh, the disc automatic on this car. Handy. Can I get around this power line easily, do you think? Do you know? Or I could go I can't get that out, can I? Drown scout. I need to get over them to these places, I guess, with repair vehicles, is it? And then either tow them out or drive them out with a... I get some XP, I think, just going up to that, don't I? So I think it's just kind of on the way, I guess. And it does look like the road's pretty blocked from that power line. Go through the farm. Yeah. Although I might just go see. Is there any point driving up to the drowned scout truck in a scout vehicle? Do you get like XP for just discovering it and stuff? Or is it only any good when you're actually then going to try and... No, you only get XP when you discover trailers and towers. Okay. So I don't want to go left then, because that's the power line thing. So. Well, I'm quite enjoying the 800. It's quite nice to get about. Whoa! I was marring the side of my truck then. I wasn't looking at the road. That'll teach me. Right. So yeah, so what you're saying is don't go look at the down scout truck then. So, and correct me if I'm wrong or confirm. So when I do these, I need to come here with a repair truck to repair it and then drive it out, or something big enough to tow it out or something. Right, so we'll go through the farm then. Just drag it out. Just looking at chat then. Alright, we'll buff out. I've evened it up a bit now. Smashed both corners. Right, where's this farm entrance? Right, well, how long have I been streaming for? That's how many hours I've got in SnowRunner. That's all the... Yeah, let's just hope I don't get more followers then or something. I think it might be alright now that I've got the thing open, but... Straight through, and then we can probably fill up a little bit of this. do that with your other car. Hey, it just did it once then. I'm not looking at Streamlabs, so I don't know if I actually played the video with the... Some of the things I think you can repair if you take repair vehicles with you, but a lot of them I guess you have to tow out with something beefy. Because I know, like in hard mode and that, so generally I want to repair stuff with my repair vehicles rather than at the garage because it's cheaper. I need to get right. So I will be trying to do repairs using the repair trucks once we actually start doing stuff. Right, do I want fuel? 50, it's not too bad, but I don't think there's any more fuel. I could take 20 litres, can I? Let's do that. Okay. Right, so we are going up the road. Oh, I can't cross there, can I? So I need to go up round to the right, or I go left and up this road. I did that one though, didn't I? I keep thinking I need to do this watchtower. Doesn't feel right, it's right on the edge. How do I know if I've done it or not? It's the bit it's standing on is default. It's the fact it's so close to this. I think I did go there, didn't I? Well, I need to get rid of this stuff. Wish I wouldn't spin the map around like that. Thing is, if I go left and through here, this is blocked. So I think I've got to take this path up here. Okay. I want to repair the truck outside the garage, grab the GMC near the sawmill, drive it to the garage, where's the GMC, then grab the service trailer and patch. Yeah, I know I did see a video that said try and repair that truck using the service vehicle, because even if you're refilling the service vehicle, it's cheaper doing it that way than just doing a full repair at the garage, isn't it? GMC from the sawmill. You know, I don't even know where the sawmill is. Bear with me. I think there's... sawmill. Oh, here. Oh, is this the G? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, so we can go get that, then get the repair utility thing, and then go back to the garage. Sounds like a plan once I've done this thing. Roger, roger. Keep to the right. So your wife must be very happy with you then, 3,000 hours on... Did you say how many hours you did on Roadcraft? You're not at your PC to check on Steam. I just wondered how much hours of content there was in that base game. I'm guessing maybe like about 80 hours, 100 hours, is that maybe for the base game? It depends. I know people say if you've got friends, I need to go right here, don't I? Yeah. Nice. It's obviously like even in this game to some extent, but Roadcraft even more. If you've got people doing you can do it quite quickly with friends groups, but I do tend to play most of my games solo, and in the hours it's not a problem with the time. You know, obviously Roadcraft would be slower solo than if you're doing it with 2 or 3. Some of the streams and stuff I've watched Roadcraft, you see people in small groups and other people just doing solo. 100, yeah. I mean, that's still not a bad number of hours for the base game, is it? Although that base game, maybe not this year, but maybe Christmas or after Christmas. Launch observation, what's that? Oh, these things. Oh, I didn't do this. Any of them. Didn't realise. Kind of thought they were automatic. Oh, hang on, am I going the right way? Yes. Flipping tag, yeah, so round here, and then I get to the bottom. Just thinking... So I was going to go left, and then up here, and then cut across here. Maybe then down here, because this road looks a bit faster, but I could come down here, that looks a bit longer. It's in the wrong goddamn thing for the map. You say the diff locks, but I can do it manually then? Diff lock always on. Honestly, those name tags, they need to just pop up for a couple of seconds and then disappear, don't they, rather than stay there. You need car washes in this game. clean our vehicles. Right, so when we get back on the concrete, it's then right, basically. I haven't had anybody stop by on YouTube. It's really quiet today. I guess I'm heading right. Main road. I think if this is the last one, then we will have explored the map of this stream. What time is it? Have I got time to do the GMC thing? 12. Yeehaw! Puts these rocks in the road now. I know when people were talking about, because I mean SnowRunner doesn't have it really anymore, but like in Roadcraft it's like when you sort of done the map, you've done the map, but then the game has set the DLC and more and more maps. But a lot of people, some people have been saying, you know, it'd be good if you would have had more reuse of them. So once you've done the map, there's like then a whole set of new missions you can do. Because it sort of seems one and done. Nobody ever cleans up their mess. Right, where am I going now? Hearing noises, but I'm not seeing. Sky Raid. Alright, thank you for that. Was that your other dude? So I guess I go left here. Looks like this road heads the way I need to go. See it up on the top of the hill there. So yeah, I think I will try, if we're going to get this done soon, then to get that GMC and then get the GMC back to the garage, hook up the utility vehicle or something and try and repair that Fleet Star so that I can start using that. Good starter truck, Fleet Star. Somebody leaving trees across the road. Thing is though, because I've been watching a lot of videos and you've played both of the games, don't you just sort of think, oh, I'll just get on my doze and just push that? Do I go up? I think I might go up there actually. Oops. Game doing it. I don't know where that goes, but I think it should go right here and definitely. Seen people doing this in trucks, having quite a few incidents. Should really be no trouble for this scout. I do like the look of this vehicle. It's pretty apt for the map. What's this left? So rather slow, I'm sure, compared to the pros or people who've done it before, but couple hours to get the watchtowers done. Although I did take about 10-15 minutes to sort out what was going on with Twitch. And I'll give us some extra XP for it being the whole map. Ooh. Look at the front of this vehicle. What a state. What a state. So, I think... Oh no, there's a bit of map still to be done. What? Another watchtower then? Or just the edges don't... It's like the edges don't get done then, you have to just do those manually? It's a bit weird, isn't it? I think there's... Maybe I didn't do that watchtower because it's dark here in the middle, isn't it? Pretty sure I did that though. Yeah, but why is this dark here? I just assumed the whole map would be undone once you've done a watchtower, but I'm still... Why, if I did that watchtower, why are bits right next to it not even... Then that doesn't account for the edges, so it looks like you have to manually do stuff anyway. Does it have like a percentage completion? Well, don't worry about it. So that uncovered that. I would say because it's got all the things you discover on it, but that's actually off in the grey map. Is there anything else? Guess not. Right, so I need to go to lumber mill. It's not the lumber mill. It's near the lumber. From here then. didn't work. Right trigger. Down on the D-pad when in game. Down on the D-pad. Right. So it says 11%, but does it say how many towers you've done them? Watch towers unlocked. 7 of 26, but that's all the maps though, isn't it? Just this map. I wondered if there was going to be... Yeah, I guess the map just doesn't completely defog then. I think it should be automatic myself. Okay, so we are going back the way we came. Pretty much all the way we... Oh, lumber mill's that other side of that. I mean, I sort of think, well, okay, because some of the edges have not done, and you can't drive up some of this bit, I guess, like the mountainous bit. I mean, obviously these bits you can. But I don't understand why the towers wouldn't defog this bit in the middle. But coming back this way, we could double check that tower bit. Still don't want to risk going across that river. We've got 43. Should get back to the garage. Let's try not to roll it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to look at that completion thing, just to see if on this map I'd done all the towers, but I think I thought I'd done that one, but maybe I didn't. But well, we're gonna go kind of past it anyway, so down here and then to the right. Oh, right. Still didn't get my drink. Too late for a cup of tea now. Just gonna get a quick glass of water. It'll be 20 seconds. Hey. Right. Let throw my controller on the floor. Lights off. Cursor keep showing all the time. Right. So I want to go all the way to here, I think, really. There's waypoints. Although my YouTube VOD will probably get blocked with playing music, I could do with some truck music, driving music, some 70s lo-fi. Like 3-4 hours to do the watchhouse on this map. Probably like one of the slowest times ever. Got to come here and I to get on the road. Place for a repair vehicle or something. The right way? No. Frack, I missed it. It's got a little tow bar on the back, isn't it? This Scout. Is it that? Yes. I'm pretty sure I did this tower there. Oh god. Oh god. Yes, we didn't. Yay! Wooden bridge. Still annoyingly, this bit in the middle. My OCD is just kicking it. It's like, what? There's no more because I would have thought the easiest thing with the towers would just to have them colour, like have them like go green or something on the map when you've done them. Just like the most obvious thing to do. But they just disappeared, didn't they, when I don't think there's any others. Unless I'm going blind. With these white markers. Okay, so we're gonna go. I know Galum, so I want to go get back here. Let's get rid of this marker. Get some fuel, and then we'll go get the truck afterwards. And get up. Is there a path here or not? Really a path. Be to the left of the tower. This vehicle we can do it though, can't we? Being a massive. We go down there. I think the route, if there is one, is actually right over the. Right over the top of the hill, but I don't think. Oh, I don't know. Camera strangeness. I'm gonna throw it down the side of a mountain. Really could do with a tree that's 10-20 feet away from me. Oh. Oh. Can we get this one? Seen it done in the movies. Half speed. Ooh, I got it. Oh, don't pull it off. Come on. If I get over this bit, the rest is... Going for that now. Let's go. Why the hell's he going up here? Got a listening post here. But there's the track. Could be a bit steep going down. Yep. I think, yeah, I do want to go to the left. It'd be no fun if we just always did the roads. Go off-roading. I'd quite like to try the animations in this though, with the steering. The detail. I know it's a good game engine for roadcraft. It's kind of crazy that they wouldn't include that, especially when they've done a lot of detail with the rain and the weather and interiors of the trucks to not animate the driver. Right, so I can't get through there. I get through here. What do I do? Okay. Go left, then left up around here. Oh, the fuel was. And a 19 litres. I wasted quite a bit of fuel. Just stick to all-wheel drive. I'm just too pain. I mean, on tarmac maybe, but. I'll get that bridge repaired at some point. Don't stop, don't stop. Meters. Not that I'm counting. Gonna be tight. Don't not really get stuck. Okay. Jinx it. So yeah, I think we'll get a lot of this is downhill now, so Going the right way, am I? Yep. 11 litres. That we're fine, we're going to get there with 4 or 5. See it. More money though to fill up. We're too far to that trailer. Free fuel. I think we are. Where was it? It's here. I don't know. What do you think, Dread, if you're still there, Dread? I think we're going to be like 9 litres. So we're 9 litres. Can I get from there to there? I mean, it's straight through the farm. Do you think I got 9 litres? Do you think I can get from there through the farm to the refueling thing? Save myself 189 credits. Can I just take 20 litres? Yes, I can. I'll take a little. I was gonna, yeah, I just sort of thought, oh, I'll get, you know. I think I probably could do it, but what I'm gonna do though, instead of paying all the, I'm gonna take 12 litres. And then I'm gonna go there now. So. What did I have? 10 litres to 22. We'll see when we get. Go that way really, do I need to go left? Yeah. So, sign says farm. To confusing. Paths everywhere. I've got 6 litres there. I think I would have made it. Probably quite, but it wasn't. So 5 litres. Yeah, I would have made it. Anyway, I think we only spent 36 bucks. 16, so I would have had 4 litres. Okay. Functions, refuel. Hold for. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I now need to come over here. And we best drive the normal road rounds. So out and left. These are trailers, but it doesn't say trailer park on the map, does it? There's the place beyond the spruces. There's a few. Alright. Some of the American trailers and stuff, like bigger than a lot of the those houses that we have in the UK anyway. It's like 2-3 bedrooms. Going, oops. Yeah. I want to do this route on the sunset now. Gorgeous this game looks. Look at that. Okay. Take a screenshot right there. Kodak moment. Especially where it dry, you know, this bit here's got all these sort of autumn trees. It's muddy here though, isn't it? Outdoor drive on. The road coming up. Right, so I can take, not this road, no, I've got to cross the bridge. Just say lumber mill, so I can go there. I think that'd be fine. It's probably the most direct. We'll take any of the roads to the fuel station, but we just filled up the fuel, so go. Nice and chill. Nice chill driving in your Scouts. Bit muddy there. Let's go on the side. right. No problem. Maps are nice. I mean, it's just the start one. I've seen quite a few of the maps from watching streams and lots of videos and stuff. I think quite a lot of, I know some of the maps. I guess what really makes the maps good or bad really is sort of how people feel about the jobs and the tasks. So generally, but graphically they all look quite. We do surpass the lumber mill. Second left really then. Oh, this is going to be our first truck that we drive then. I think, isn't this GMC? I think this truck's not. It's all-wheel drive. Is it up there or? That's the first left. I'm wondering if I should tow my Scout behind me. I don't really want to leave it here. Oh, there's a truck. New truck discovered. 100 XP. We get XP for discovering vehicles then, as well as the. Don't think we'll just smash the tables. Probably do it via a winch though. Let's see. What was it? Left bumper and no, that's the lights. Down on the D-pad and V. Change trucks. Okay. Fuel in them now. If I do a winch. Yeah, I don't think this is an all-wheel drive truck, is it? So don't have a winch. Oh no, I do. Okay. Hang on, why is the... Oh, I've got a parking brake. I was thinking... Because don't they AI drive? But it's not just... Someone else in there. Right. Let's do this then. Where am I going? Out there, right. So we are... I don't know about leaving the fuel truck in the town actually. It's not that far from the station, really. I'd want it somewhere near the log station or up near the trailer store. Because you've got a couple down this way. Even just somewhere over near the farm. Okay, we're going back to here, back the way I came. I think this is just maybe, I don't know if it's front wheel. I'm driving my first truck in SnowRunner. Now, can I do a... Oh, it doesn't quite work. Trying to do a da 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 da. waking up all the birds. Failed cornage. Okay. Good old Detroit diesel engine. I'm not a huge like truck guy. I don't really know my truck, you know, only from some mud runner stuff, but it does teach you. I mean, I can't believe, I mean, I've been gaming now since gaming was invented, but you know, whether it be war history and stuff, I've learned so much stuff about, you know, planes and I mean, even though I was a real pilot, a PPL pilot, so but whether it be history and names, and I hear people on TV not pronouncing countries right or generals or something, and I'm like, I mean, I read a lot and watch a lot of movies and read books and stuff, but and then documentaries loads obviously, but I think the amount of stuff I've picked up from gaming, it's been quite, so you know, this will I'll start to learn my trucks. I like the smokestack and double engine exhaust at the front. Look at how they move, and it's just so good. Driving quite nicely this truck at the moment. Left and left. So I've just got the low gear option on this. Driving pretty quick on this ground. Is this the right way? Yeah. Might just go lower here just to I think the White Star's better than this truck. I'm not saying, although I've watched a lot about it. There's a few trucks I seem to remember people saying you must get this truck or whatever, but I mean, so what is it? This is generally a flatbed. This is going to be good for carrying slabs and stuff. She was doing pretty well on automatic with her speed, because I'm not spinning the tyres too much with the extra momentum. Actually a little bit better on automatic than it is on low. There's some game. I was going to say, where's the game music gone and stuff? Let me I'm going to turn it back to maximum. It's really quite subtle when it is around. Once you beat Alaska and you get the upgrades, this truck's a monster. Well, that's the thing, I mean, every truck, I mean, I've got so many trucks to get and stuff, but then every truck has got like all the towers and all the upgrades you can do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spoil too many things. I just need to enjoy the journey, don't I, really? Doing this, really get to play SnowRunner for the first time once. I kind of want to hit indicators. God, the amount of cars and people I saw out on the road the other day when I was driving that weren't indicating. I had two cars while I was waiting at the end of the road just cut the corner and nearly hit the front of my car. It's like, I don't know how all these people get on the road if they don't know how to drive. Using indicators at the wrong time on roundabouts, not indicating at all, cutting corners. This truck's, it's probably 3 litres, drinks the fuel a bit, doesn't it? But 200. Still not used to the map, but of course we haven't fixed anything, so we've got to use all the, at least I'm being fairly smart playing the Scout. I would say maybe I could earn some money before I end this stream, but I think by the time we do this, I don't know how much I should be able to fix the load. The load star or the white star? But in theory, if it's got enough repair parts on that thing, it won't cost me anything, but it costs me to replace the parts. I can't remember what trailers were there now, 2 or 3, but I think there were 3 trailers, but it only gave me discoveries on 2. So follow the road straight, aren't I really? Don't go through the farm. I've got this upgrade thing here. I really think I should just pick that up. Say what upgrade it is. A-star. Oh, this feels nice. Driving the truck at night, the lights are on, towing the Scout. Driving like a lunatic. Trailer place. I did think about recording like hour-long episodes for this on YouTube instead, but I think the game's just too massive for that. It lets some games lend themselves to episodes on YouTube, and others, like I think like Dune Awakening or something, it's just that it's. I mean, you can do like tips and tricks and all that sort of stuff for short videos, but the games are so massive and open. Some of these ones, it's you know, unless you're going to do 240 episodes. Yeah, streaming games really. Didn't look in the cab in this one, did I? A bit of cab driving. Let me just go straight through this water and there. So let's have a little look. So what have I got on my gauges? I've got air on the bottom left. Push off engine on winch truck. Winch. Got volts, fuel, water temp, RPM. It's a bit dark in the cab, but I don't know if there are any cab lights. In some ways I think you can see better without lights on, like because the glare, obviously not immediately what's in front of you. Quite a nice truck this, quite enjoying it. Interior's nice. Probably it's a lot better in the daylight interior because Don't think there's really any interior lighting apart from the dash. Very, very nice. I like it. Where they leave the Scout. You should. I reckon you should be able to get some fuel by the garage. Would be nice, but let's. Oops. Really switch. It was quite satisfying bringing the Scout back. Oh, I meant to go get that upgrade, didn't I? Go get that. We should have said what upgrade it was, but I think... I don't know. Is there other upgrades? There's not many on this map. There's one up there. There's a handful. 3 or 4. Or maybe just the 2. There's a 1 here, so that's 3. 3 upgrades. Let's go get that and come back. I meant to do it on the way in, but they're still ready. I'm going to go all the way around rather than turn around. Just over there, is it? Yeah, through the water and then right before the rocks. Kind of thought, oh, 240 litres, this is great, but yeah, I've already used like 70, which is like almost struggling here. What am I stuck on? I don't really seem to be... See? Tyres going around with it. The whole amount of it here. I do half power and stuff. It's just rear tyres, I've got no grip front. It's silly because it's... Let's go back home. Must be really mud. I didn't see it really in the dark, but... Sounds a bit bugging. We've got very little here to winch off. Try this one. I'm in the scout range now. Moving. Fall off this bridge. Oh shit. What did I get? Raised suspension kit. Quite wet, muddy stuff. This truck's going to struggle. I might struggle. Corner here because it looks quite and stick to some vegetation. There's a bit of grip. Right, I just wanted to get that upgrade. Right, so we want to pick up the utility thing. Is that... I don't know if that... This is the utility thing, the thing on the windows, isn't it? I'm not sure if that other trailer... So what do you do? Functions. Touch trainer. Base function. So do I need the utility truck a certain distance on me to get upgrade? Engageable all-wheel drive. I didn't even see there was an upgrade here. So is it, I suppose it's where the trailer is rather than where I am. So I do repair. So the repair trailer's got, so let me get my head around, so that's 1500 repair, and 8 tyres, is it? Functions and repair, yep. Top is the source, bottom Bottom is the user, yeah, so then I can just, so that's the truck I'm in, which is fine. Right trigger, so that's the fleet start, okay. So, yeah, 180, so we've got enough to do all of this then, including the wheels. So the gearbox, 180, suspension 140, engine 60, gas tank 50, wheels right. I think that's done then, isn't it? Is there anything else? No, so that's 970, and then we can pay to refill this, can't we? The service trailer. So when you want to fill up the service trailer, do we do that at the garage, or we go to another location to close that? Just out of the way. And then I probably want to put everything in the garage because I've got couple upgrades. I'm not sure. Let's raise suspension, oil drive, might be able to put on the Fleet Star. So let's attach the trailer at the moment. Because if I want to do the upgrades, or if I've got any upgrades, I need to do that in the garage. It's a service centre, and I don't have it yet. Is it not on this map at all, or is it something I've got to unlock? Have I got to make those parts last for the whole of this map, or is there service on the different map? Out of Black River. More upgrades to go and get with the scout vehicle. It's in the next area, yeah, okay. Right, so I don't know, I either get back in the scout and pick up a few more of these upgrades. Doesn't cost any. I could just put these things in the garage, can't I? I mean, just haven't really seen this thing in the daylight much. Got a lot of fuel. Move to garage. Nice. I click that. I don't want to. There's that bit. I just wanted to see if I click that now. Yeah. Do that, of course. 1500 it says. We've got the truck store. What's the cheapest? That's the one we've got there, isn't it? 9,500. 30,000 Fleet Star, we've got that. Oh, it does. Yeah, so we've got those. International HX 520 heavy duty at a utility. International load star 39,000. 800 we've got. There's P12. A lot of these things we get free ones on the map, don't we? So butchers. Explore world to unlock this truck. There's loads. Loads and loads. Right, okay. Customize. We can change all the colours and things, can't we? Not going to mess around with this too much, just a little look. I do look at the detail on the vehicles though, man, like all that stuff on the windscreen, and did a really good job. And this is a 5-year-old game, 5.5-year-old game. Decorations, bobbleheads. Are there collectibles on the maps like there is in Roadcraft in this game or not? Can't remember if I... Because if not, they should have done anything. And I would have thought that's an easy thing to add back in if there's... I know there's stuff you can... Yeah, see, that's a missed opportunity, isn't it? Right, right, how do I switch to my other vehicle? How do I go to the Fleet Star? Local map? You just map and click on it. Do it this way. It's got no fuel though. It's got no fuel. Ah, when it said repair fuel tank, I thought we were doing that and it was just repairing it, wasn't it? Right, well we know where the fuel is, so I probably should go and get the fuel. If this garage doesn't do fuel, maybe I'll just bring the fuel truck back here. Can't pull it with a scout, so I've got two choices I think now. Scout for some more upgrades. Because I'm going to move this to the garage. But I can't. They should have this like one space over to the other side. Give an option to put it in the garage. No. So this has got diff lock. It's not all-wheel drive. Because I picked up 2 upgrades, didn't I? I'm thinking I might get the upgrades. What was the button again? It was something like bumper and B to change the vehicle that you were close to. Without doing it via the map. Yeah, so I was thinking I'll get... So the GMC, go grab the Bowser, bring her back here is like definitely a task to do. I was just thinking of grabbing a couple of these, because there's 2 upgrades that are actually quite close to here. And then I don't know those upgrades, whether I put them on the Fleet Star or the Scout or the functions menu. Yeah. Oh, change truck. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Let's just have a little look. So there's an upgrade here. It's not far. And then there's another one. We picked up one here. We picked up the one that was right by here. The other one's up here. 2 up there. When you grab the upgrades, a quick question for you, Joe. If you grab the upgrades, once you've got them, it's not a physical thing, and I don't need to drive these back to the garage. So once I've discovered the upgrades, and then let's say I switch truck back to something at the garage, the upgrades are then usable as soon as you've discovered them, I presume. Is that the way it works? Yeah, you just pick them up. Cool. Grab the upgrades later. Right now you need the money. You have to, if you've got the upgrades, you have, I think you have to pay for some of the upgrades anyway, even if, I think on the ones I pick up though free. You're not buying them, you get, these ones are free and then the others are, I don't know. Let's go get the Bowser then, so go back to, this is just showing what's on the map, so how do I get back to the GMC? Because when I picked up the upgrades, they weren't just like a token for any. They said this once, so it does global map. Hit the garage button at the map tile. Oh, what? Click it on them. Global map. Oh, okay. Bit weird doing it that way. Is that the only way of getting back to the garage then? Is it G? Oh, I'm in it already, aren't I? Can't do it off the map. You can click it on the map, but it's quicker. Oh, I thought I tried clicking on the map, but I was moving the mouse. Maybe it'd be better with the controller. Anyway, right, leave garage then. Excuse my unit. We might need some fuel soon because this thing's not got a lot of fuel in it, but we're going to get the Bowser so we can fill it up. Shall I just, I think I'll just bring it back here for now. I was thinking of taking it to town, but then there's that fuel station there, so I think at some point over and up here somewhere, but then I've got to do the jobs, so I'll just bring it back to the garage. Let's go get it. Oh, I'm at the rear of the garage. Nice. Trailer store. Yeah, because like in the normal mode you can sell trailers, can't you? But not in hard mode. We'll look at the cab in the daytime then. Oh, it's got quite a, it's got a wooden dash. Didn't see that at night. Oh, it's quite a nice interior, really, isn't it? Straight, they got the placard on the door. Yeah, just on a radio, like a cassette player. Thanks, Dred. Appreciate the tips. Always good to have someone who knows what they're doing. Really good for time. It's getting a bit late and stuff, so what was it, 1 o'clock? So I probably should maybe just get this, fill it up, take the trailer back, and then catch up tomorrow. Well, I don't know. I'll get them on tomorrow. I've got to nip to the shop at some point when I go in. Here on the left, isn't it? Trailer parks a little bit muddy in places. Is that close enough? It is. So a bit muddy. I'll try and swing it around the right here, it's a little bit drier. Okay. Right, I'm on full lock, but I'll take out this. Sort of hitting the trailer thing as well, that's not... Get myself in the right old thing here, because I can't go forward because of the... That awning is like a hard... Got just enough room. Edge this out. That thing was going in a loop for... Anyway. High terrain. Probably just finishing up here tonight. Just I've just been see, yeah, okay, CB down there. Right down. Can't tilt it anymore to see any. That's the talking. I'm impressed actually with the detail inside this, for they didn't need to sort of do some of this stuff, did they really? It's not a simulator game per se. Just trying to make sure I haven't messed up this. Picking up there, obviously with the weight of the... You're also playing hard mode in Michigan. Oh, are you new at the game like me, or are you just doing it for the 10th time? Yeah, I've seen people like, it's like even in roadcraft and stuff, people saying you can do like all the missions on the first map and just reset it, start again, do it several times over to keep the XP and the money. But I don't want to do that, not for my first playthrough and everything. It's but even if I'm doing small amounts here, it's still just... Got the drive shaft underneath and everything all spinning around. I love the little details. Right, I might take out the bins here. Thing is, I don't really want to wedge myself on them, do I? Thing is, this thing's got no front wheel drive, so just go pick up the fuel. That won't take me long, they said. I've got nothing to winch onto, I think, for the winch actually doesn't go far, does it? It goes about 10-12 feet. Because I think that bin is a movable. We drop the trailer off and your PS4 died the other day and I like, oh my god, really? Surely the hard drive, surely you can recover that though, really. I mean, it might not be that easy to do, but I mean the hard drive won't. I mean, even if you lost all the power, you can. The hard drives in the PS4 is a bit like you can take that out, hook that up. Yeah, I think I saw somebody do that in a video, did exactly the winch thing. I'm just gonna try. I'm just inching forward a bit here. Really, I'd probably maybe do it, but right, so what do we want to do? Attach trailer. Still going to be tricky. We just do this winch back. Let's get it out of that bit. Finally, some map music. This music in this game is really weird, man. It's like 2 hours of nothing, and then. Right, can I do the winch from here then, or how far does the winch work? Within the green circle, I imagine. So that's. Attach winch. Select winch point A. How do I rotate the... It's still on the front, isn't it? How do I... Messing this all up for the first time. Attach winch. How do I select? It just says press A to select the winch point, but you've got. Do I look at it or D-pad? Okay. What, left or right? Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. And a little. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we want to choose that then. Okay. Job other people know what they're doing. Right. close function. Do I need to go really slow here because it's a bit... I don't think I'm really far enough out, am I? I kind of thought the winch wasn't going to go. I think I need to get out of here first. Come on, baby. Okay, to cheat. Right, so can I reach it from here then? So, D-pad, attach winch, then select, then do that, then do that. And close it. Road sign. That's another road sign. That's 2 road signs. Don't tell the council. Can we get this a bit straighter? I could just winch it all the way, I guess. Let's try and do it the right way. I sometimes feel winching and's better. Sort of affects the truck less. You gotta go, Dread. No worries. I'm gonna probably end the stream soon. Just gonna get this back. Thank you, sir, for all your tips and help and suggestion, and the company, of course. Get a good night's sleep. Thanks for finding me. Terrain says, know what I know, I could probably get to the same spot in just under 1800 hours. About to run out of fuel. I should I can refuel from being this close, can I? Just notice I'm down a 50 refuel. I'll probably be using the other truck, but let's just do that for the moment. Don't have to get back. A pleasure, Dread. Thank you. Sorry about the Twitch. I really don't know what to do about that though, because say I've got it set up ATM on OBS to do the dual streaming, and I'm not normally running slot, but every time somebody joins the site, it goes crazy, going in a loop, not playing the video. And all that stuff I haven't touched it, so I mean, I think if I just streamed on slots and just Twitch, then it wouldn't do it. I wouldn't have the problem, but I wanted to do it on YouTube as well, so that if people wanted to watch it on YouTube, I've got it on both. Right, we're on nice tarmac. It's not that nice. If this was your local road, you'd be grumbling about the potholes, but it's pretty good for this game. So where am I going to leave this fuel barrels? I probably should just leave it at the front, to be honest, but I am going to drag it round because we need it for the fleet start. Where are you from, terrain? Oh. So, do that. Change truck. Fleet star. Do this. Refuel. Oh. Nice. Nice. Lovely. That is very nice. So we repaired that. Actually, that didn't fill it up, did it? 96. Oh, hang on. I filled up from the... I took it from the GMC. Oops. That's okay. So the source I want to be a fuel trailer, surely. Fuel, hang on. It doesn't go to the trailer at the top, so it must be... Let's put it back in the fuel trailer. Why is the source only the fleet and the GMC? I am in... I've emptied both my trucks back into them. Right, I'm in the fleet star, so refuel. Is it because they're hitched together? Doesn't chip? I mean, it pings it. Right. The fleet star now. Right. Okay. I think it works out. But it wasn't giving me the options of the fuel carrier, but I had to change the target at the bottom, which I hadn't done. So there we go. I'm going to have lots of these UI issues and stuff a little bit because doing all these things for the first time. That's good. Let me just switch back to the other truck. And I need to refuel myself. This is quite good. I don't know really whether I need to do 1400. I should move this out of the way. Right, so at the moment they auto shut off the engines, don't they, when you switch? Scout probably needs to fill up. Right, so I was thinking I might go get this upgrade that's up here. Where is it though? It's there. Okay, I think I can get there. Maybe through this bit. Let's go have a quick shift. It's not too far. He says famous last words in this game though, really. Oh yeah, it's just down there and then you get stuck. Could have tried for these upgrades a little bit more with the I'm getting lost already. Yes, we want to go up to the left, past the fuel station. This is a right old mess, this corner here. See me having some troubles. Are you there, terrain, still? If you are asked where are you from, are you from the UK or Europe? But being this late, I imagine you might be. I like the name, I like unstable terrain. Should be called dodgy driver. Whoa! I've enjoyed it actually, today's stream in the game. It's a nice chill game. I mean, it's probably more annoying really the first couple hours of the game because you're trying to catch the UI and stuff. I mean, really I stream just for a bit of company and don't mind a bit of back seating and stuff. People don't need to necessarily say you have to do this or that, but it is certainly nice to get the tips and suggestions when you're just doing these type of games. You know, when you've got a question about a game. But yeah, coming to this game late. But yeah, you know, sales and discounts and it's all been patched and I also think you almost have the engine sound higher, but I think I've got most of the audio. Some games, man, really like loud and screaming. This game generally, everything's a little bit on the quiet side, so I've just got the master volume down. But I really think it's engines aren't overpowering, the music's not overpowering, so I think I'll just leave it 100% for now. Let's put my all-wheel drive back on. Don't hit the post. Okay, so I want to go left. This bit. Is it here? The verticality on the map is a bit difficult. Although it's not in the flat mode, it is in the... Like you see that bit to the left, I can actually tell it runs down a bit, but... On the map you think, oh yeah, it's just a left run, then in game it's like a massive climb or a massive drop. Okay, now can we cut through here? Do I need to... So I do. Use trees, so... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, shoot it. I mean, you've got reeds. I should have noticed that reeds are... Just charged in there. I kind of want to, if we can, skirt around the outside. I think I've... That's where I might be able to get through that gap there. I'm trying to, I really want to enjoy the early hours of this game because I've watched so many videos and tips and tricks and stuff like that, and yeah, I mean, it's just so many vehicles, hundreds of hours, all the maps and stuff. I think some of these games... I mean, it's still a good game when you played it 500 hours, but do you know what I mean? It's like the first 20-30 hours sometimes is the best because it's just so... Always like playing a new, good game. Because it's... But I can get frustrated, and sometimes if you're not in the right mindset, you can easily forget to enjoy it. Now I need to... I mean, it is passable this, but I'm just going to have to edge it because some of the big trees I won't be able to get around. Don't want to tip it though. I might go through this gap and then go left a bit. Let's zoom out a bit. That's just a big inlet of water there, isn't it? So I think actually I've got to come this way. Just take it slow. Bloody hell, I would have gone careering straight down into that. Okay, SnowRunner upgrades available. Gearbox customised for better off-road performance, sacrificing gear count, top speed and fuel efficiency, but offering 3 low gear stages. Installation available for purchase. That is good. Right, how the hell do I get out of here? I think actually just going back the way we came is going to be... This isn't going to help me. There's another upgrade up here, but getting to that might be a bit tricky. Sure want to do that tonight, and then the others are quite easy to get to, but they're up there near the windmills and then the house in the hills. So where the hell am I? Yeah, so I'll take this one, I think, back round the scout. Head for that. Be any point turn here, but no. I'll use the winch to... Don't want to pull me over though. When I came, I went through that, and I think it's best just to keep to this shoreline. Don't hit the tree. I actually come the right way. Came through that way last time, didn't I? Is that a huge bank in front of me? I think it is, isn't it? Let's go this way. This is the way we came. Try not to do daft shit too much. Okay. Let me check how many maps are there in Michigan. I think 3, is it, or maybe 4? So yeah, Black River, Smithfield Dam, so it's 4, Island Lake and Drummond. Yeah, I think it's 4 across each, so it's 4 in Michigan and 4 maps in Alaska and 4 maps in Tamir. And then I'm not sure Cola's DLC, isn't it? Everything else is 49 maps, about 17 or 18 regions. Right, do I need to fill up with money? No, because we've got the... So, I think... just think about going and filling up again. I think we'll probably have to pay here, but I can maybe take a minimum. I'm going to go through the farm then. Still got 50 litres, so... Just town right. Oh, that's probably, yeah, because of the main road, but we haven't cleared the power line yet. That will be a... And that road's a bit dodgy. I'll go through the farm. Still be the quicker route because it's more stable roads. We should be able to start some jobs with the Fleet Star then tomorrow. I might do 2 shorter sessions tomorrow. I might do 1 in the morning. I'm going to be watching the F1. I've got to nip out to the shop and then probably get back on in the evening. Right, we're out on the road, so all the way, road, non-road, road, across the bridge. Depending on my fuel, we could nip to the fuel station, but I think, what do we have to do? We have to come up here and then go right to get up there, or go to the fuel station up this road. And then up here, it could be quicker actually, because then you're only doing, I don't know, probably didn't make much difference, but this map's called Black River. Is that what this... I suppose it is. Big river that goes through the map. My engine's half damaged in this thing now. So if I get this back, I need to probably think about repairing that engine then. Doesn't help keep ramming trees and posts though, does it? Where have I gone? But by doing the, obviously you do the watchtowers as we did earlier, and then some of these upgrades so you get to know the map. There's another game though where you just think, just a couple more jobs, and just hours tick by. I can see why people put thousands of hours into these games. But that's kind of why I bought this game, and Dune Awakening, I don't know how much I'll do that solo going, you know. I'll probably do another, done about 140 hours, I'll probably do about another 100 hours. But I might then ease off a bit really with a... So we go across here and then basically just past the station I'm going to go left. And I think get that upgrade, we can maybe get some fuel on the way back in the garage, but maybe just enough to get back to the... Is that walls I had? No, that's not right. I need to take... up here, which kind of doesn't look like a road, but... we haven't got truly stuck or rolled yet, so yes, this next left then. But I'll leave the, because I'm doing this on YouTube and stuff as well, so we'll leave the streams up on YouTube, so if people want to catch up, rewatch from the start or whatever. Some of the streams will be quite long, they probably won't be edited too much. If I've got a long intro or... So I think we go up here then, do we? Yep. Probably won't put the VOD up on Twitch. They're starting to limit now how many VODs you can have and how many minutes you can have up on Twitch. And I'm dual streaming, so this will go up on... There'll be a playlist for SnowRunner live streams on my YouTube channel. So yeah, go give the YouTube channel a look, give it a like. I've got lots of game walkthroughs and playthroughs. Get upgrade. Oops. Damn, I didn't actually see what that was. I clicked something, it went away. Oh well. So I'll go probably back for some fuel. The other one's not too far away, it's over here. So, I mean, really, I'm just thinking if I go down this hill to that shortcut there, I might get there and back to the fuel station. 42%, I think I should be able to. I think this will take me 10 litres to get there and 10 back, so it's just whether I can. It's kind of a cliff. It might not be doable. I wanna be a lot steeper than I looked. I think this is going to be a lot safer, and as if I turn around, stick to the roads. Turning lock on a lot of these vehicles so far. It's been pretty small, and that's full lock. It looks like it's not even 30 degrees. We are quite high up here, it wouldn't be. Haven't got the bank balance, all the vehicles to chuck it off a cliff yet. I mean, what I call the passable roads are actually quite tricky anyway. So let me just check again how much fuel I've got. It should be alright, but I need to get to the end of this road and see. Right, 27. Yeah, I think. It's going to be a bit tight, especially if I get stuck, but I think it'd be like 10 there, 10 back, so we might have like 7 left. That's my guesstimate at the moment. We'll soon see. Not here, there's a car there. Nothing on the map. Oh, it's a shame there aren't secret hidden items like there is in Roadcraft. I think it's quite a nice touch. I guess you've just got all the trucks and the trailers. If you want to get up there. Right, here we go. Try and not click too many times on this one. So that's an engine. Overhaul of the original design. AAT8B 52 custom. Cool. Look at that later. Another path up into the mountains there. So I was going to come back to this fuel. Where's the other? They don't disappear. Oh, that's the Chevrolet up there. Right, are there any more upgrades? Just this one in the central island, which I'm not going to do tonight. There's this Cody XC70. No, so, and that's the thing I left up there. That can stay there for now, so probably quicker if I actually just come down here into the town, these roads. So, come back the road I did, but take a left. I really do like the houses and the car. And look at the detail they've done on the. I bet not sitting a bit too much for using fuel, but yeah, the stuff on the maps, like houses and cars and stuff. Very nice. Town, what size? There's gas to the right, but I actually think this will be quicker. Actually take the wheel drive up a bit, see if I can save a bit more fuel. As we struggle, and we're going to be on tarmac here. I remember in the videos, so a lot of people thought, and I kind of agree, but I guess it just wouldn't be part of the game to have like some AI vehicles and stuff, especially in like the towns. But it would probably kill the frame rate, doesn't really add to the game. But right, so we're just coming straight out here, grabbing a little bit of fuel, just enough to get back. I said 7 litres, if it was 10 there, 10 back, but I think we're going to be... I've got loads. What did I have? 27 more in this. It's actually really only about 5 there and 5 back. Okay, nice. So, bit of music. So I don't want to spend the 108. Let's I mean 18. Where am I going? We're just gonna. I think we're gonna head back. It's these jobs. I can't do any of these with the scouts. Then we're gonna head back here. And then tomorrow with the scout I could probably do that upgrade, which I think's the last one on the map. And then we need to do some jobs like some diesel. Not quite sure what these jobs. We've got Pipe Dream there. I mean, Steel River Township is the thing near. Lost container. Yeah. Truck with crane is recommended. No, we don't have that then. Logs to the workers. Oh my god, that's miles away. What's the difference between the yellow ones with exclamation marks? Is it because they're off the map? No. I'll look at those later. I think I will just take 10 litres, $20. Should be enough to get back, then we'll fill up with the Bowser. Speed. Right, now I don't think I need to go through the farm. I'll go on that road, yeah. Just ignore the farm, go past the farm. But yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so yeah, if you see this later on the VODs or want to see more me play this game, then click a link on Twitch, lone_gamer UK, and same on YouTube. I'm doing the Mafia trilogy on YouTube. Just finished the Mafia 1 and on to Mafia 2 shortly. On the right way here? No, I missed the bridge turning. What am I doing? I see turning circle. I mean, how did I miss that bridge? It's a big 30-foot high steel girder. This is much more nicer than the Chevy though, isn't it? No comparison. So we're going to go past the entrance for the farm and just follow the road on round, really. Gets us back. And best go catch some Z's, as it is getting late for me. It is 2 AM. Really enjoyed the start of this game though. It's maybe one of the easier maps. It's the farm, so straight on. Seems quite wide, but you know, seems quite stable in the left and right roll, obviously on hills and things. 16 litres left, that was... What did I do? I had 10, so I didn't really need to add the 10. Entrance. Fill up. Okay, let's just move this out of the way. I'm not sure. I think, is that delivering steel? Is that one of the jobs, the one that's sitting there waiting for us? I haven't driven this at all yet, so I don't think this is all-wheel drive either. That's does have a diff lock. But that could be quite a long way away. Let me just have a look at the jobs. So I'd imagine it's listed in here, seeing as this is the Steel River Township area. There's a timber, Steel River Supplies. Things are pretty rough around here right now. We've got food, water, fuel shortages. People are starting to worry. If we don't deal with this soon, we're going to have panic on our hands. We need your help. Deliver to the town storage, so to the town. The fuel carrying trailer. Oh, that's why I've seen a lot of people put it. We have to deliver the fuel carrier there. Deliver to the town storage. 2 consumables and 2 wooden planks. Where do we get those from then? Because I was thinking... This one. I mean, it looks like steel. I don't know. Because when I discovered it, I obviously added it. I don't know what this other one is as well. Look, what does it actually say? So it is steel or something, isn't it? It's a flatbed trailer, but it's only one steel. And then what's this thing? See, this thing's not actually listed on the map, so is it just graphics? See if I can actually tow it. This other one. Wasting fuel doing all this though. But I seem to remember when we were discovering trailers, this one didn't highlight up, so I think it's just. Lets me tow it. What actually is it? It does actually say. Move cargo. Weird, because I think on the map, I mean this one's got a marker on it, but this one, that's the flatbed trailer with the steel. I don't know what that is. Right, service trailer, flatbed. Is it the sideboard trailer? No, it's carrier. Service, flatbed, sideboard. Fuel. Whiskey forwarding. Farming tools. That wants the curtain side trailer. That is. I mean, is that still a consumable? Because it doesn't say it is, but I've got this other trailing up here. That's not sure. I'm not sure where to get those items. I mean, they've got the wooden planks. Probably is at the sawmill. I imagine would be a good. Oh, that's right. So in this hard mode, it doesn't tell you exact location. It gives you the. So the fuel. Why was it showing that? Right, let's go to pick that. I click steel. So the consumables and the wooden planks are here somewhere, and I think you can. I imagine they're probably here because I haven't been. Right down to there is a trail or something there, isn't there? Okay, but I'll do that another day. I should actually turn this engine off, man. I did turn it on. I've used quite a bit of fuel. Right, well, thanks very much. thanks for the follows and tips and the help. Say to Dread and Terrain and some of the others popped in, and we'll do more of this tomorrow, Sunday, probably maybe Sunday night later on, and then yeah, I've got some more Mafia to do, and be quite easy to play this every day, but I might be sort of trying to do it every other day or every 2 to 3 days and get good sessions in, so we'll see how it goes. But if people are watching and does well, we're certainly going to be doing lots of this game going forward. So I don't think I need to save or something. I think it auto saves when you come out. Let's just double check. Doesn't give an option to save, does it? Settings, no saving. I just return to main menu. Yeah, I'd be kind of bummed if I lost everything. I'm pretty sure it just saves what you've done, where you're at when you come out. Let's have a look. 5 hours. Looks like it's there. Hard mode 1%. Really good. Right. Thanks very much anyway, and I will see you next time. Look after yourselves, be kind, get some sleep, and yeah. We will be back, as they say. Right. Let me press the buttons.